Okay, that says that we're live. Let's see how live we are. Let's see how live we are. Get the heart out of chat. Do some advertisements. Get y'all over there so I can see your shining chat when you come on in. Happy shining chatters. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing all my sanity. Trying to keep an eye on this game. I do want to thank everybody who makes this game possible. And I will be playing with the controller again because I'm still having the issue of going off screen. I thought it was fixed. It's not. Okay. Looks like I'm going to be going to the police station and looking for similar crimes. I really do not like using the controller for this because there's some things I don't know the keys for on the controller. Pardon me. My apologies. I didn't mean to sneeze on you. You know what? I'm just gonna do the old turn left a lot routine. We're going to go to the police station. We're going to look for additional crimes. That match the MO. Is that the police station? It probably is. Where is the info desk in here? Come on. There it is. Violent crimes. Suspects. Instruments of crime. Okay, so Reed Heights, Orion Club, St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. Reed Heights, St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. So we're looking for Reed Heights, University Road. You would think University Road would be near the university. There it is. Looking at casebook again. It's St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. So
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat."
Alhoon! Welcome aboard. So I'm looking for St. Michael's Road, south of University. University Street's right here. Where's St. Michael's? I don't see a street named St. Michael's. Unless, yeah, as usual, it told me Reed Heights, but St. Michael's is over in Advent. So I need to go. Looks like I'm going to be placing a mark in this area. And then I just have to fast travel to the nearest point. Hope you're doing well today, Mr. Alheen.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Looking for the Orion Club. There it is.
Be right back with your drink.
Thank you.
Slaps the straws.
I hope I find some alcohol in here. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to make a new first aid kit. Or I could find a first aid kit. I'm not going to make a first aid kit until I fully search the place.
Bled to death. What's going on here?
Well, that's what happens if you get shot or stabbed and not attended to.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
I guess I know where I'm going. That didn't sound good. All right, there's somebody back there.
You look like you've been run over, pal. What happened?
What does it look like? It was that damn prisoner.
So is there anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard. Upstairs. Is it getting dark in here?
Looks like they got you pretty good.
Oh, you don't say, newcomer.
If I find a kid and I've got no better use for it, maybe I'll be back. Maybe.
I ain't gonna hold my breath, newcomer.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
He didn't give me a key.
You brought this on yourself when you joined the clan.
Mayor, take you.
How am I going to ask the wizard?
Bled to death. What's going on here? The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
What am I missing now? This doesn't make any sense. He told me to go upstairs and ask the wizard. So, what am I missing? It's gotta be somewhere in the basement, right? That lights up when I'm looking at it. Oh, I got some alcohol. Again, don't use the alcohol until there. Somewhere near here, there's a event to look at. Ah, up. There we go.
Ah, this is an Evernote.
That's interesting. Gunpowder, cordite rags, 38 rounds. Alcohol, plenty of alcohol. First aid kit, 12 gauge shells, nice. Okay, so that got me in here. Aha! And that got me up here. Hold on.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy RP hand pink waving, hey MR Hoon.
Diz. I, Ebernote Blackwood, am innocent. My only goal is to save the city from the descent into madness and ensure the safety of Harriet Doe. The Nickel Key.
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Think you're funny, Blackwood? A confession, a real one. Write it down while you've still got fingers.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Happy Friday BTW.
Happy Friday.
That is not normal.
I could have told you that from outside the room. I can't carry anymore. Okay, so Blackwood has a plan. I don't feel like I know everything that's happened here yet, though. You ever feel like you accidentally outsmarted the bad guy? And now you have to fight harder to get away from them?
The door won't budge.
You know why the door won't budge? Because I done messed up. It's a good thing I have my trusty heroin. Now I have a key. I don't need the key. I think it was downstairs in a cabinet that I found whole bunches of ammo. And potentially a another med kit and some alcohol. Alright, craft myself another med kit because I'm low. I don't want to ask what I do with a coil spring to make a med kit. Where do you stick that spring?
Hey, you can't just waltz in here. This club is off limits to non-members, especially you damn newcomers.
I just walked in here with a 44
The
Magnum.
club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent, guests.
Right, you mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault. He was the one who summoned those beasts.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy drock for weeks.
Well, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to. And why bother? What's so special about him?
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
Summon them. You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off. Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you? How should I know? He just did. And all in all that commotion, he escaped.
This should be good. So what did he do to cross you exactly?
Look around. This place is crawling with wild beasts. It's obvious he's up to no good. We'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind in his damned rent.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that sounded like a protection racket to me.
Your words, not mine. Besides, our group's gotta get funding somehow. Robes and ammunition aren't cheap.
Did anyone see where he went?
I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout. I'll go after him. But I have to take care of my wounded men first.
So, you gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Who exactly are you?
You're addressing the Imperial Wizard Gordon Mayer, newcomer. Show some damn respect.
Oh, never heard of an Imperial Wizard. Is that some kind of rank?
That's right, smart guy. It is. It's the highest rank in the clan.
Am I right in thinking Evernote pleaded for the lives of his men?
And what if he did?
Oh, he's killing prisoners, the kind of thing honorable men are doing now.
That's enough out of you, jackass!
I'm glad I did that. And that. Let's reload everything. That's out of ammo. That can have 4 and 4 on standby. That can have 1 more. So I can have build 12 for that. I can have a lot more for that. That's got all of them. Okay, let's... Let's hope I don't run out of gunpowder. Always running out of, or not running out of shell casings, I'm running out of gunpowder. I think I'm done here. Let's look at the map. All evidence collected. Yes, I am done here. Alright, Blackwood has a hidden hideout in western Grimhaven Bay. On
Vault
Deep
Girl
Shore Road.
145 said,
Hey, VG!
Hello RP.
Western Grimhaven Bay on Deep Shore Road between Skipper and Marsh. The clan sent scouts, but they never returned. So, Grimhaven, Deep Shore between Skipper and Marsh. Deep Shore between Skipper and Marsh. As usual, I've got all the shell casings in the universe and not enough powder. And I keep finding tons of can't carry anymore. I mean, there's can't carry anymore out the wazoo in this place. Alright, hope you die. Not even gonna waste a bullet on you. Which way to the fast travel point? It's on the other side of the park. So south and then west. suppose that's not a park, that's a church. Hope Friday is treating you well, VG. I feel like I should have ran into a boat by now. Yeah, I'm going west. Oh, it's more southwest, I guess.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Yeah, I think everybody in this town is tired of fish. Quit messing with my mind.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Ugh, smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege. Huh. Smells like fish soup.
What do you think they're going to make here? Back up to just 4 gunpowder.
There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
Definitely don't like being led into a trap.
Throat slit. Clean. Throat slit. Clean.
There is an upstairs.
Huh. Somebody likes to lecture.
Quit giving me shell casings, game. I don't need shell casings.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
Alright, let's check out all the nodes.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Time to figure this out.
Invad 3 right eyes. said. Person turquoise riding headphones, person turquoise wizard wand. Hey VG.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead, while I speak with the others. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order, and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went.
Vault Girl 145 said. Hey Diz.
I can tell you where he went. He went into the sea.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said. It's Friday VG.
Okay, none of those go together.
Vault Girl 145 said. Took it long enough to get here Diz.
Wow, there's not an easy way to get there, is there? I'm going to have to take a boat. I can fast travel to here and take a boat from here. Or fast travel to here and take a boat from here, but that's it. I can't get through here, I don't think. Yeah, already done did that.
Black Hat MD said. Hello.
Black Hat, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Damn newcomer. Don't do that again.
Black Hat MD said. Doing good. Black Hat MD said. How are you doing?
Not terrible. I've been figuring this stuff out fairly well, which has been making me a happy camper. And although it's gotten cold here in the desert, it's not freezing yet. Convenient place for a diving suit. And here we go on one of these dives where I don't know how to use the harpoon gun, and I'm gonna get killed by a fish 6 or 9 times.
Black Hat MD said, "Well, at least it's not freezing."
Yeah, we won't get freezing temps until next month.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "Howdy Black Hat."
This is the right way, right? Yep.
Black Hat MD said, "Howdy invade."
Wait for the next cycle. I'm already at half health, and I don't get access to my healing stuff in the dive. Alright, whatever it is, it's gonna kill me here at least twice while I try to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing to avoid it.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey all, I'm back again, working on a challenge in Fallout from Game Town to build a pool and home plate."
Welcome back. I don't remember which of these I used to distract that fish. but I know it's gonna kill me if I don't do it right. I mean, he came up and hit me anyway. Let me go. God dang it. Pretty sure I'm going this way now. Wait for the cycle. Go around the edge. Because that thing that looked like a vicious attacking fern might get you if you don't. I can't believe I didn't die on that pass. Take a little heroin.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Boxes of ammo and Tommy guns. I can't pick up either.
Ugh, these look like they'll hatch soon.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Mr. Blackwood, guess I finally caught up to you.
You are a follower of my work.
Oh, sorry, Evernote. My heart belongs to another. Fred from the fish market said you could tell me where the professor is.
I see. He didn't mention that I was about to wage war on the EOD then.
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled. A purpose that you have no part in.
I have questions that I need her to answer.
Questions? You're like a dog digging for a bone. You have no concept of the greater picture.
You know, you're becoming more bass-like the longer I talk to you.
She is too important to be bothered by your questions. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. But I forget. You would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once surfed the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic cycle at the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, dude.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
Oh, all evidence was collected. This does not look promising.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
Since dark aeons before the age of man, Thynthganar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. What's that?
Another piece of the puzzle. It looks like a wheel, something repeating maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Synth driven by hideous visions.
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
The seal of Synth will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed from her swollen womb, and the dreamer shall spawn once more. This looks like a bad place. Looks like a very bad place.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right. I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand? There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What gates?
Katiganar! The gates are not closed, the gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Alhoon Gaming said. Did she just say there can be only one?
She did. But she didn't say it with a Scottish accent. Or whatever kind of accent Christopher Lambert has, because it's not Scottish. It's like I get to choose which of these is correct. Boy, that's hard to decide. I'm going to rinse the restroom. Discuss it among yourselves. Okay, I'm back. There can be only one. I think I'm going to go with only one may remain. the graphics that they put on these frescoes are really cool. I guess it's time for me to... Can I save? I can. This one's a little bit older than the other one.
I'm not finished here yet.
Oh. I don't know what to do here. That was the only new thing I had here. I guess I talked to her.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
If there can be only one professor, it will be me. I'm sorry.
No! No, no! You can't steal my destiny from me! It's mine!
Well, I tried to save her. You saw me try to save her. Boy, he took that very calmly.
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place to be unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
There was this ancient temple down there. It was wrong, Johannes. A horror show.
It's all right, I believe you. I won't ask you to relive it just yet.
What happened to my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not. apologies.
Although this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
How do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed. Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of mine. Wasn't that how you and I first met? In any event, when you've recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
He gave me a bunch of stuff I can't take.
Odd Noble said, "Howdy amigos, partying face."
Mr. Odd Noble, welcome aboard. Don't mind me, I'm just rifling through your drawers.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Odd."
Pardon me, please.
Odd Noble said, "Saluting face Alhoon."
I forgot there's not a lot of things to search here.
Odd Noble said, "Bless you."
Thank you.
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Bye.
Unemployed 7 Oaks bar regular. Taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near-fatal intoxication. So let's go see Billy Drunnen at the Seven Oaks. If I recall correctly, the Seven Oaks is this bar right here. So we're going to Salvation Harbor West.
Billy Drunnen, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
Ah, it was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
Okay, that makes no sense. I bought him around, but I got a 4440 bullet. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just searching the place for ammo. You know how it goes. The adventuring life. No, you people are stingy. You're also some loud-ass drinkers. All right, Billy Drummond found me rather close to Seven Oaks Bar on the beach of the calm shore. He marked the exact spot on my map.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Since when did game logic make sense, RP?"
Well, you know. Can I get through here to get there? It doesn't. It looks like I have to go through buildings to get to that spot.
Odd Noble said, LOL.
I'm gonna try, obviously, but
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey VG. Vault Girl 145 said, not buildings if I remember right, but a boardwalk of sorts." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Alhoon.
oh, that was quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
Poor guy's face is gone. Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
You have to face the right way to get the.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Really? Asshole. Alright, I don't have all the clues yet. The fact that I can get all the way over here is amazing. Whoops!
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Die, scum!
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you? When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
Okay. That's the guy carrying me away, right?
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you? When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnan. Both seemed to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
He's not a drunkard. He ambushed Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee. He took the seal to his manor. Drunnan may know where that is. This town has an awful lot of can't carry anymore laying around.
Where did Billy Drunnan go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
Who's to say? If there's anything they wanted, the Blackwoods had a chance to take it with them.
Well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Good luck. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded.
Where did they go?
Do I look like a history teacher? All I know
You
is
do kind of look like a history
the
teacher.
whole family just up and vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes too. Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
Alhoon Gaming said, all he needs is a monocle.
It's not our fault that he looks like a history teacher.
Phoenix said, "Hi Rob.
Hey Denise.
How are you?"
I'm good. How are you? I suppose I should have looked in my casebook for where the Blackwoods is on a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Time to pay Abernaut a visit. Grimhaven Bay is over here. I bet that's the manor. It is. So the closest travel points I have are this one and this one. Probably take this one here. I wonder if there's a travel point over in this area. Alright, so it's just a straight shot. Assuming that that's not an infested area.
Phoenix said, "Doing okay, I reckon. Tired and weary. Doing laundry. Thank you for asking."
Of course it's an infested area. I got my laundry done just the other day. I can't see in there.
Phoenix said, "Beautiful." Og Noble said, "Hiya Phoenix, DG."
That was a mistake. I was going in there just to see if I could find some gunpowder, and where am I? Nowhere near where I want to be. Let's see if taking
Phoenix
Old Colony to Landing
said,
Avenue helps.
"Hi Odd dearest. How are you? Hugs." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Odd."
Landing Avenue is 1, 2, 3 blocks On the right. Every once in a while, this game reminds me not to make side stops.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Phoenix." Odd Noble said, "I'm good. Got a wisdom tooth out yesterday. Feeling good today. Recovering fast." Alboon Gaming said, "Hey Phoenix."
Is this the street? This is the street.
Phoenix said, "How you doing? Okay VG? Still making your cooking videos?"
Oh yeah, if Fiji was in my neighborhood, I would be a fat man. No doubt in my mind.
Vault Girl 145 said, "I'm good thank you Phoenix, and yes I am." Phoenix said, "I'm glad odd. I had 4 taken out before. I can relate, the first couple days are kinda rough. Glad you are breezing through it dear."
I had 2 taken out by the army and 2 taken out by...
Poor bastard didn't get far.
the VA.
Phoenix said, "That's awesome VG. I baked some cookies the other day what spare time I had, but they were so good lol." Vault Girl 145 said, "Oh nice." Odd Noble said, "Luckily none of my wisdom teeth were impacted. Makes extraction easier." Phoenix said, "I just gotta find a dentist that will remake my Maryland bridge."
Be careful with Maryland bridges. Apparently, ships from Shanghai will just run right into them and shut down traffic for 6 years.
more summoning.
Phoenix said, LOL, I knew there was a joke in that. Odd Noble said, LOL. Phoenix said, that's good, Odd.
Oh, good. Thank Lord there's gunpowder in there.
The door won't budge.
No, really? Not like that hasn't happened every time I've walked up to a door lately.
Odd Noble said, the character models in this game look good, not generic.
Fuck! Not what I meant to do. Not, no, no, no! You guys couldn't see it on your end, but I accidentally opened up
Phoenix
an overlay.
said, oh god, those things remind me of the lickers in Resident Evil 5.
Where am I? You gotta be shitting me. And I only have 5 shells for that.
Phoenix said, yep, I saw that.
Oh, you saw the overlay open? Normally, OBS doesn't show you my overlays. Alright, I want to go the other way.
Phoenix said, don't tell me it didn't save.
There's limited save points unless I manually save. And I had no idea that I was going to be fighting that many big critters. I thought I was going to be talking to Bad Guy Von
Odd Noble
angry face.
said, I remember seeing the liquor for the first time in Resident Evil 2, original release. It was my freaky for a game that came out in '98. Odd Noble said, it was freaky asterisk. Phoenix said, yes, those things are crazy, they whip you with their tongues. Phoenix said, indeed. Odd Noble said, Re 2 and Silent Hill were the first horror survival game I ever played. So much fun.
You gotta be shitting me. It hurt me after it was dead.
Alhoon Gaming said, 1 rupee and SH for me. Alhoon Gaming said, also can't forget Dino Crisis. Phoenix said, Re 5 was my first one, I went back later and played the other versions. Raccoon City was crazy.
I don't remember what Resident Evil game was first
Phoenix
for me
said,
specifically, but I remember whichever one it was, I got it on the GameCube.
Wide open sea. Huh. I too was drawn to it once.
Alright, we just had a quick save. That's what the little octopus in the corner was.
Odd Noble said, OMG. I forget about Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Those were amazing. I wish they would remake those.
Alright, I also just got alcohol, which means I can craft that, which means I can heal myself. And craft it again.
Alhoon Gaming said, that would either be 1 rupee, Re 0, Re 2 or Re 3. Do you remember anything about the game, Rob?
To be honest with you,
Alhoon Gaming
no, I don't remember
said,
much about the game.
You and me both. Odd would love for them to be remade.
The door won't budge. Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge. Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
Phoenix said, I'm waiting on a remastered version of Oblivion. That's my favorite game of all time.
Yeah, y'all can get away from me now. and let
Odd
my
Noble
sanity-
said,
Whoa!
I like Free Nemesis, even though it was a bit short. Code Veronica was the last one I played and completed.
And that's why I carry grenades.
Phoenix said, I still remember the day my husband brought it home for me.
Okay, I've got 11 gunpowder out of that box.
Odd Noble said, Oblivion was the first RPG game I ever played. It was excellent. I love that soundtrack. Phoenix
That's
said,
a trap.
I got stuck in a room for 1 hour in Code Veronica. LOL, I was a noob trying to figure out the controls.
Finally at full health.
Odd Noble said, LOL at Phoenix. Phoenix said, me too, Odd. The soundtrack is actually the ringtone on my phone.
No, not again!
Candidate 8, Linda Brennan, failure. Extraction Dreamer Seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate 9, Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not control it. I must be missing something. Candidate number 10, Gordon Smith. Another failure. Deep One's gold does not help. I need different focus, a much stronger one. Candidate 11, Harriet
Odd
Doe.
Noble
I was too late,
said,
and yet she is not the last
the first
remaining
Metal
seed.
Gear Solid
Like I
game made
first
me
thought.
realize
There is
video
another.
games can be much more than just a video game. Most games back then had a very
Of course
arcadey
the
feel.
Blackwoods would have a space
Metal
for
Gear
rituals.
felt like a movie.
Well equipped too.
All right.
This one seems more recent.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotigana. So many attempts, So few chosen left. I must keep looking. This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Odd Noble said, at
This way,
Phoenix,
Gordon.
that's one of the best
Cure
video
of
soundtracks ever,
lasting
Immo.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the
Phoenix
process.
said,
Buried him and set out
I
to
cried
find
at the ending
something
of
he
Final
called a
Fantasy XIII.
stronger
Never knew
focus.
I could get that emotional over a video game story so much.
See, I don't think that the problem is the focus. I think removing the visions kills the host. Vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Cathaganar is with me. Look at all that can't carry anymore that they store around this place.
The door won't budge.
Alright, let's take a look. Did I get more? Nope. Nope. All right. So now I have to mull on that for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get a new drink. I'll be back in a moment.
Phoenix said. Okie dokie HB. Phoenix said. I had a dream about De last night. I sure do miss her. Phoenix said. She was yelling at me. Affectionately, of course.
Anyway, let's think about where we are. I miss Di too. She frequently yells at me when I dream about her. Let's search the house. Make sure we missed nothing. Because once we're done down here, yeah, like that.
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
That's it. I've already seen. Once we're done here, we're not going to be coming back. I really don't want to miss out on anything. Let's make sure on my inventory.
Phoenix said. She said don't you dare show them all your cards. Hold that shit close to your chest.
She usually tells me that I'm not paying attention to things I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Ever since my son Ebernote turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come. And now, the end of the cycle is drawing near. We may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last day in this wretched city and come unto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond our need. Dear Ionia, we have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry, but you were too hasty in your conclusions. Ebernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you may be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. Evernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He's previously made pilgrimages to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family had been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it also must be close to the water in one of the port districts. None of these have anything to do with each other. So, City Hall. And we're going to look up where could this cannery be?
The door won't budge.
Why would the front door not budge? Because I forgot that's not the actual front door. I can't walk up there. It looks like I should be able to, but that's actually a border that's impassable. Alright. It's going to have to be in a port area, so it's going to be Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, or Coverside. It's not going to be
Mad Warrior
Reedsides.
1999 Gaming said, "What's up?"
Hey, Mad Warrior. Welcome aboard.
Phoenix said, "Hello, Matt."
All right. Enterprises. '19th century. Let's start with Grimhaven Bay. Pick the right area right off. That was a good guess. Nantucket Street and Fitz O'Callahan Street. It makes sense, though. That's the Grimhaven Bay is where all the docks are for the fishing boats, so that makes sense. Nantucket Street and Fitz-O'Callahan Street. Let's mark that. If we can find it. There's Fitz-O'Callahan Street. Was it? Did it say Nantucket Fitz-O'Callahan? I just played myself. It's almost got to be, right? Yeah. So now we just need to do some fast traveling.
Get off.
Hey, knock it off!
Somehow I have managed to run away from my map marks every time. I'm in the wrong damn place. How do I get over here?
Phoenix said, "How are you mad?"
Now I just gotta find my way in.
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, "I'm good THX."
Dong. That was the THX sound, right?
Phoenix said, "Good."
Show me a way in. Alright, so far that's not promising. I know where I'm going, I just don't see a door in.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Maybe I have to go and try and be sneaky about it. It won't let me jump up here. Won't let me go that way. How do I get into the cannery? I feel like I just ran in a circle. Oh, what the hey?
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
What the hey?
Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Stop telling me about your fresh fish. Okay, if I were to come out of the harbor, this whole thing is the cannery. Right? That's the harbor. There's an entrance in here somewhere. Aha! Do I have any gunpowder? Nope. So, these are just humans, though. I can use this.
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg. And that includes you.
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
So what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I'll go completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. So now, I really have to think about this. Do his rituals kill? Or would this seal work? Take a look around as we walk on through.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right? Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. But for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this, Dr. Palmer?
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
Evernote was promised a great destiny, and then he was denied it. He's obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. He's trying to steal the ability to be chosen. I have not found all the clues from this location yet, though. I am enjoying the gunpowder. That means there's probably a key somewhere.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
I missed something. There we go. Huh. While I'm thinking about it, grenades are made from metal scrap, cordite, and rags. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Cathaganar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Cathaganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Cathaganar will open the way. Many will try to perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. That's the creatures killing my backup.
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walked the same path, you and I.
You're not chosen.
I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing
As a matter of fact,
that's reassuring.
You're not even an Innsmouther. You stole that ability.
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, yes. There were some early complications with the ritual, but now Tiganar itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have, everything to be here. I know this is my fate, our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
This is the part where my character has to believe him or not. But I don't believe him. I've read a lot of Cthulhu mythos.
I want a moment to think about the options.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
You know what?
If it's the only way to keep
Let's
my
see what
morals in
happens.
this forsaken city, then okay, let's do it.
Ah, Charles, you are a wise and courageous man. Please, lie down on the altar so we may begin.
Marcus Dickerson said, when a guy basically tells you to join him, but he looks like that, he needs a better spokesperson.
He used a ritual to take the Innsmouther ability so he could go underwater.
Phoenix said, "Hi Marcus.
How you doing, Marcus?
Did it crack under my
Marcus
weight?
Dickerson
Sure, I could
said,
lose a few pounds, but
this is the
still.
first time I have ever
Odd.
seen or heard of this game. I have been watching for like 20 minutes. I am totally lost. Just here for the fun.
Damn.
Smiley face.
You poor dead bastard.
Charles, no! What are you doing? Return to the altar!
Marcus Dickerson said, hi Phoenix. Phoenix.
Easy
said,
for you to say.
How are you, Marcus?
Fool! This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
Alright. So this is one.
Charles, no! What are you doing? Fool! This one is
Marcus
beyond your
Dickerson
reach.
said,
Your path
All right.
ends here.
Just trying to get through another day.
Something inside me fought the ritual. It overcame me, and I killed Evernote. I killed him with my bare hands.
No, I didn't kill him. That thing that I thought was going to kill me under the ocean killed him.
Phoenix said, I hear yat. Sending hugs.
Just checking to make sure that, the cutscene... Oh, the cutscene did. It added some alcohol and some gunpowder and some cordite. See? That's why I recheck. Now then.
Marcus Dickerson said, was finally able to eat something. That was helpful. Marcus Dickerson.
That's good, Marcus.
Said, thanks.
I'm glad you're on the mend. Western Advent, Vinland Ave, south of University. Yeah, I go with the I attacked him in delirium. I saw in my vision the thing that came up out of the floor on the ocean kill him. But I'm using the I attacked him in delirium. Okay. All right, we're going to the Advent, Vinland Ave, south of University.
Phoenix said, wishing good health and healing Marcus. Marcus Dickerson said, long road. Probably another few months according to my DR, but I will make it through.
Good. Now, what's my closest dry... Looks like my closest dry travel point is the one over here in Reed Heights. Near Al-Hazred Street. But this might be behind a... I might be better off coming here, go down Murdoch, and zipping over here. Because, this might be blocked off. Pardon me.
Snug it, landlubber.
Phoenix said, "Bless you."
Thank you, Denise. I swear this game would be so much more fun if I could bulldog these people into the pavement.
Phoenix said, "BRB."
Don't do that again.
Knock it off.
Boy, that's encouraging.
Door won't budge.
Help me, please.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Help me, please.
Why is that cop shooting at me? Did he not care about the oiler beast?
Door won't budge. Guess I have to find another way in.
Marcus Dickerson said, "Did you damage a civilian? That could cause a cop to aggro to you."
Yeah, that's a fair cop. Yeah. I mean, I did use a grenade.
Please,
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad. The door won't budge.
How did I die? Where am I? Take my heroin. Make another health kit. I have 0 ammo for that. So I used all that ammo. But I'm not... All right, you sons of bitches. Oh, and that's not usable as an approach. And that's the main reason that
as our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. Le philosophe inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms. It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain. 3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
That's not quick.
.38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
Come on.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently. For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other. Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections. Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
I'm still missing something in here. There.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor fatharane.
Easy for you to say.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine. Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine. Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
That would explain why the cops were shooting at me when I showed up. GB. If we look back, wasn't Billy Drummond who... Okay, I was thinking maybe Billy Drummond had something to do with my new situation. And we're not going to hear from Mr. Blackwood again. How am I going to find the second man? We gotta go find this guy. So regardless of who he is, I guess we gotta... What part of town are we in? He reported a crime in Advent. So we're gonna go to the police station. We're going to report a victim in Advent after the flood. and see who the witness is, right? Because we have all that information. Let's see what we can get for the witness reporting the crime.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Well, that eyewitness is going to have me in the wrong clothes, damn it.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I must confess I'm pleasantly surprised. It seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
That's interesting. While I'm here, let's violent crimes, witnesses, what district did I say that was? Advent? The theater's in Advent, right? It was in Advent, right?
Red filed re. Said. Maybe everything is locked until you talk to the Hui.
Well, Carpenter wants to see me. And Carpenter's house is in
Red
Old
filed
Grove.
re. Said. Guy.
I knew you meant Guy, not Hui.
Please, sir. My sister's missing, and nobody will help me find her.
You're in luck. The name's Charles Reed, private investigator. Ready to help if the price is right. And you are?
Oh, sir. Thank you. I'm Jacob Tucker. Take anything you want. Just find Emily. Please.
Emily
Yeah,
Tucker.
deal. Now, a couple more questions. If I'm gonna help, I'll need more information.
Emily's my little sister. We lost everything during this damn flood. And then she had some kind of breakdown. It was my job, a brother's job, to protect her. And I failed.
Why are you wearing a suicide vest?
If I'm gonna investigate, I'll need more to go on. What happened?
She's been in the asylum for 2 months. I visit her every week, but when I went yesterday, the doctors acted like they didn't know me or her. I'm not insane. I swear. I know she was there. Something's happened, but please, sir, find my Emily. She's all I have left.
Can't you ask the police for help?
No one in this city cares about the insane. She's just another nobody for them to ignore.
Rest assured, I'll do what I can to locate your sister. Goodbye.
Yeah, why not? Like, I don't have enough to look for right now. I swear I knew where that theater was, and I just completely blew it out of my mind. My short-term memory's crap these days. Hi, Frank. If the game's going to keep putting me back in that outfit, I might as well just wear it. Wish I had known about that scene.
Charity work. Ugh. We could be running a real racket.
Okay. I'd kill for a good fight.
All right, the men don't like it. But Frank doesn't resist his boss's words.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
I get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
Marcus Dickerson said, Phantom of the Discount Music Store.
I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you were among the few decent men in this city. I hope.
Yeah, he's the guy who plays Stairway to Heaven on the electric guitars.
You served during the Great War?
Yes. One of the hapless grunts at Meuse Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand. What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
All right, now I've got a Tommy gun. I'll probably spray bullets all over town with it, but...
Marcus Dickerson said, he peaked in high school theater class.
Look at that son of a gun, huh? I've been collecting bullets for that all game. I think this is the first time in a long time that I have full ammo.
Redfiled Re said, I've been playing the casting of Frank Stone. This game is better.
All right, in order to get the charges against me dropped, I need to find the man that actually murdered Johann. And the first step I'm going to need to do that is to interview Milton Pierce, who lives somewhere in Reed Heights, and he's currently running for mayor. So go to the Chronicle and do a search to see if I can find where he lives.
Don't you have work to do?
Odd Noble.
Don't tell me what I've got to do.
Full ammo is a good feeling. Wish I could get that feeling in real life. Damn expensive ammo.
In order to carry more submachine gun ammo, I have to carry more rifle ammo. Which, I have to be honest, I don't mind carrying more rifle ammo. But I would rather carry more subgun ammo than rifle ammo. See, I need both of these skills to do this. Now, as I acquire more ammo,
Red filed re. Said, I've been wondering, is non-Euclidean geometry the reason all the doors in that city swing both ways on their hinges?
I almost said something that could get me in trouble, but the doors just swing both ways. Where's the newspaper office? If you notice, most video games doors swing both ways to avoid the difficulty that's created by having to open doors towards you.
Odd Noble. Said, LOL. Red filed re. Said, LOL. Don't get a ban even if the joke is funny.
That's the way I usually go for it. Alright, we know the section, the district is Reed Heights. We know the period is after the flood. And we know the people are officials. All right. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helog Street, is definitely a grand sight. But Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure us he's in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with common leaders. So let's go see Mr. Milton Pierce and see what we can find out. Because that's my only lead. And next week, because I'm going to do this right now, and then I'm probably going to log off because we're probably going to be getting close to 4:30 by the time I'm done with this part. But next week I'm going to try and focus on some of the side quests because I've been collecting them but not doing them. And the side quests are almost as interesting as the main quests. So let's go to Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helog Street in Reed Heights. And unfortunately, although this is a square block, the other side street is blocked off by a tractor trailer overturned.
Hey, knock it off.
Yeah, try and make me. Reed Heights. There's Helog. And Museum. Wow, I don't have... I'm actually closer to that if I go to North Old Grove.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
No, strangely enough, buying papers is not a thing in this game. Can I get into that neighborhood, though? Are the neighborhoods blocked off from each other? Are you telling me that the neighborhoods are sectioned off from each other? They're walled off. No, it looks like Lombard Street goes through. No, it doesn't. Well, yes, it does. Helog and Museum is where I'm headed. And it looks like Lombard goes to Helog and Helog goes to Museum. So I can get there. But man, look at these walled off sections. It's like, screw you for trying to get into this section of town, right? So go up to the second right and then turn left on Helog. I guess that person's time to sleep. Is this the second or first right? No, that was...
Don't do that again.
What are you going to do about it? Is this Helog? It is.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice.
Helog and Museum. So now I just gotta figure out which one of these buildings. It's probably this fancy looking one here. They're both kind of fancy looking, aren't they? I am supposed to be going to Helagan Museum, right? I'm not misremembering that. Museum? Between Communion and Helag. Aha! Between Communion and Museum. So Helag... This is Helag Street. But you can't be on Museum between Communion and... Okay. My bad. All I have to do is find the door that I'm capable of opening. There it is.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally. He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
It's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at Crown Theater. Warmly yours, Johannes.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
From this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers, on Innsmouthers will be made to
Marcus
benefit the
Dickerson
people of Oakmont.
said, "We need a campaign to crowdsource RP a GPS, although in this universe it will drive you insane the more you use it." Smiley face.
We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the force of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. I'll tell you what, if this game had been made prior to the...
emptier than a banker's heart.
To the political campaign, I would be laughing my ass off right now.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
On behalf of our community, I want to express huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here showed compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection,
Marcus Dickerson
no one from our side
said,
will dare harm you.
Moga.
Moga. Anna Cavendish.
shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you can surely provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. I know I haven't found everything.
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs? Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Time to figure this out.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, where's my dang... Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Redfiled Re said, I remember those eyes also. The first murder you investigated? Been a while.
Yeah, there's been a wide variety of them that use that. But there's a laundry room downstairs. Which means more evidence.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
The sound of full ammunition loads.
Red filed Re said, "Wouldn't you love to have one of those Resident Evil chests that holds everything you can't carry?"
Yes, I would. Someone just randomly started walking in here. So City Hall is where I'm headed. Somewhere nearby there should be a fast travel point.
Odd Noble said, "Yes. In real life at Redfield LOL."
Extra.
Well, in real life, I have
Red-filed Re said,
a wooden chest
LOL.
in my...
That rando just like, "Oh, this isn't my house."
Yeah. They walked in the door and was like, "Oh, I don't live here." And there's the fast travel point I hadn't discovered yet. Alright, City Hall. It's right there.
What's your problem?
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay. If you wish.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmonters know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets there cost a fortune. Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish. Put it in a drink or something.
Your wish is my command. Anything else?
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's the address. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
I just became an assassin. So, I can clear my name by killing his mother. Assassin's Creed Oakmont.
Said, Assassin's Creed Oakmont.
Or
LOL.
Or I can walk around the corner and look for a marriage license. Because he's recently married. And I'm in City Hall. There we go. Glenn Gordon Byers, GB, the initials from the hat. Residing at the Reverend House on the corner of Powder House Street and Orchard Avenue in the Eastern Shells. So we're going to the Shells to Powder House Street and Orchard Avenue. So first we're going to go over here to the Shells. We're going to look for Powder House. Well, there's Orchard. So Powder House has to right there. We're going to place a mark. And we happen to have a waypoint right down the street from it. And I don't have to assassinate the guy who I don't want to be mayor.
mad. He's completely mad.
Red filed Reed said, "No, but now you can blackmail him. LOL."
Do a little heroin in the street. A little more heroin in the street. That gives me an excuse for why I just beat that guy to death with a shovel. He was beating that other guy up, by the way. So I don't feel bad about having done that. I've walked past those fights way too many times. I walk into these places with the least powerful weapon in my hand.
The door won't budge.
And when I first see the bad guys, I decide if I need to escalate.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions.
Are you serious?
Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family, my sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want
Her
to do
son.
it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
Not our son, her son.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know.
Well, the studio used the same model and then
I'm
shaved
just as
you.
confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list. Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
I'm only doing it because you wear the same undershirts I do.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
If he had shown me that to begin with, I might have been more forthcoming.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh? Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
I want a conch shell that big so I can build a Victrola with a conch shell for a speaker.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Michael's diary. Mom's got a new chic. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a real nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said get lost. And today, writing ends.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm using one.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Alright, what am I missing in here? There's more in here. There's something I'm missing in here. No, maybe it's out here. There it is.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
I think that was it. No? Maybe?
The door won't budge.
Is there something here? No. What am I missing? I saw the suffragette, I saw that.
Reese Dancer said, "Good evening RP and chat."
Reese, welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy? All right. Let me recover a little bit of sanity. I'm going to run to the restroom. Be right back. Alright. I know that I haven't seen all the clues here, because this game tells you when you've seen them all.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Okay, that's a clue I hadn't seen before.
Reese Dancer said, "Great, TGIF, thanks for asking, hope you are well."
I am.
This door will be hard to fix.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Black Hat MD said, "This looks like a mechanic in Sherlock Holmes. It's the same one in that game."
I think
Black
it's
Hat
the,
MD
I think it's the same company that did the
And
Sherlock
hello, I'm
Holmes
back.
game. Welcome back, Black Hat. I think it's the same company that did that game.
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
Just give me the key.
Fine, fine. Take it.
I'll get going.
So much for having full ammo.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him. That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
How quickly we're out of ammo.
Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
JWLZ said.
Julie!
Hi Rob and everyone.
How you doing, babe?
JWLZ said. How's everyone doing?
I'm good, hon. How are you tonight?
JWLZ said. Doing great, thanks Rob.
Oh, got some shotgun shells.
Let's see what he's got in here.
In the
Odd
bag
Noble
of a dead gang
said.
member.
Jewels.
I found a piece of a map for the southern part
Reese
of
Dancer
Salvation Harbor.
said.
One of the
Hi,
houses on
Jules.
Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle. That's key evidence. See,
JWLZ
I told you when
said.
he said
Hi, Reese.
her son, our son, it wasn't his son.
JWLZ said. Hi Odd.
I wonder if I can turn him in. I wonder if that's an option. Because that's like the ultimate open world option.
Reese Dancer said. Based on the title, I thought this was going to be something underwater, lol.
Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face consequences for what he did. Byers is just a poor victim, was forced to commit a crime against his will. All right. Let's be honest here. He is a victim, not a villain. But he did kill a man. I'm just saying. None of these go together. I so want to sell this guy out.
That's true.
Now, don't get me wrong. I feel for him. And I think that there are extenuating circumstances, but he killed an innocent person without ever talking to law enforcement. Now, we're talking about the early 1900s, late 1800s. Communication wasn't very good. Understanding was even worse. I haven't received all the evidence in this building yet.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not him too, but how have I not found all the evidence? I feel like there is nothing left down here.
What am I to do now?
Did I miss something up here? I got that. That's the suffragette. That's the Victrola. I'm looking for something that I haven't seen already.
Seems like everywhere I go lately. Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Come on. There's something I'm missing. I saw the writing on the wall. What am I missing in here? Because it doesn't have a green shield around it. Maybe I missed something in the kitchen? That's got to be where I've missed something. But what could I have missed in here? Good Lord, what am I missing?
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
I've searched this guy. I don't understand what I've missed to get a complete. Maybe you only get the complete if you don't help him? Maybe there's something that he has possession of?
What am I to do now?
I mean, I know where to go now, right? It's not like there's a lot of point in the map says key evidence collected, not all evidence collected, but it's irrelevant, right? Because now I need to go to one of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road. So, let me reread that. It's in Salvation Harbor, Eel Street, north of Skipper Road. So I go to this point right here. Put that mark And because there's no indicator of a infested area between here, I can fast travel to that location. Where's my fast travel point? It's this way.
Damn newcomers.
I'm already past 5 p.m., but I want to try and get this done. Am I facing the right way? I am.
The end is nigh. The raging waters will swallow the earth.
We're going to go past what... There's a bar here that we stopped at earlier in the game. Right here.
JWLZ said, I so love the style of this game.
I do too, Jules.
Just caught, mister.
I wish people still dress this way. There's a lot of things about this time period I wish would never come back, but the style of dress is not one of them. Take the least powerful gun, because if they're just humans, I can pop them in the head.
Odd Noble said, that is an epic wardrobe style.
When I was in high school, we all dressed this way because of we did Bye Bye Birdie as a play. And there was a lot of dressing like this. There are 4 of them? 5 of them. And I expect them to be gang members.
Don't push your luck, okay?
And I don't get to shoot them first.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this board. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save it. Bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Hold on. I have just the thing for you guys. I told you you did not want to fuck with me. Now you made me do heroin.
The door won't budge.
A map, accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates. Steps to return spirits of the long dead ones, corporeal life, essential salts, copy the formulate, the Borealis Grimoire, per Adonai
Noble
invocation
said,
should be recited.
LOL.
Hey, you know...
JWLZ said, you tell M. Rob.
Mr. Drunnen, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. Carefully folded letter. I already killed the fecund mother. And I used a whole bunch of fucking grenades to do it with.
Marcus Dickerson said, you send them a harshly worded letter on that Chicago typewriter.
Yes, I did. And I used all the keys, Marcus. I used all the keys. I think I used a few exclamation points, too.
JWLZ said, LOL.
Have you come to save us? Have you come to save us?
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. And your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
think I'm gonna have to go in the basement, and there is no basement. It won't let me properly loot this chest. There we go. And I got 12 gauge shells out of it. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. A map and coordinates. I wonder if that's ever going to come into play. All right, return to Glen. That should bring me back to here, right? No. To here. Which means... Alright, let's look at my map and remove... that. So if I keep running this way and then turn right, it should run me back around to here. Yes, I'm going the right way. That's the problem with these these travel points. If you're so far away from them, you can't see them on the map. But any waypoints you put on the map, you can see from so far away. That's where I'm going, so this is where I need to travel to. Vanderberg's dead body. Funny how Vanderberg died, because if you're familiar with Lovecraft, Vanderberg shouldn't be able to die. Because Vanderberg would be the king in yellow. Who is a representation of Nyarlathotep. I only came into the kitchen because I wanted to loot. Not because I wanted to fight. Yeah. Are there any boxes in here? Nope.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Yeah, I'm going to the police station with a signed confession from the killer. There we go. Oh, I don't have to deal with him for trying to kill his mother. I can blame him for killing Johannes. Now then, where was it that... Milton Pierce lives on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helog Street in Reed Heights, right? I'm not going to tempt fate and go downstairs again. Especially when I know that in his apartment building. Reed Heights, museum. I determined that it was closer to this one, right? No, I want to go here to Museum Avenue, between Museum and... I want to go there. I think this is the road I'm looking for. Museum in Helag. I go downstairs. Yeah, you just get the fuck out of Dodge. Where's my rifle?
JWLZ said, yuck.
Make me use up all my good ammo. What the fuck were you people thinking? Oh, by the way, what are you making me shoot heroin up this much for? Alright. What's my casebook look like now? I can now frame Milton Pierce for by taking a... All I need to show is the evidence. Thank you. Now I'm just finding gunpowder. Give me the bullets! He had nothing but shells and freaking real bullets earlier. Don't trust Milton. Milton, asshole. Which direction is it to the fast travel point? Kinda this way. See how close I am to the fast travel point and it's not showing on my heads-up display? But the far distant point that I put on the map is? Old Grove. Let's go see our friends. By the way, at any point I can go back and see McGilla and tell him that his expedition is dead.
Bye.
I don't want to tell him that because I'd much rather tell him I have evidence.
Something wrong.
All right, something is wrong.
Good news. I found the man that really killed Vanderberg. His name is Glenn Byers. And better still, I have a confession written in his own hand.
You work fast, Mr. Reed. But how do you plan on refuting Pierce's testimony against you?
Well, as it happens, here's a letter detailing how Pierce was bribed to lie to the police.
A remarkable effort. Thank you. I'll hand it all over to the authorities.
Now, one more thing. Glenn was forced to commit the crime, and he confessed to everything. Given the circumstances, can he hope for leniency?
I'll see what we can
Why
do.
did it?
But do be aware, Mr. Reed, that in
Why
this
did it give me the option to set up the fucking corrupt politician?
Bye.
It gave me the option. It told me to bring the photos to the...
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
This is the part of the game where I'm really angry. It gave me the option to set up the politician. I set him up and brought the evidence to the person who would do it for me. And then the game failed to let me do it. And made me let the guy take the fall. It's like, what the fuck, game? Why did you give me the option and take it away from me?
I found Harriet Doe, but things did not go as planned. She didn't make it.
What? I pay you to find someone and you come here hat in hand bleating that she didn't make it? She was our last chance to discover what is wrong with this city. What happened to her?
I found the professor in the Order's underwater temple. She didn't return with me. I'm afraid she'd handled the experience poorly. Her mind was gone by the time I arrived. She attacked me, and I had to defend myself, and...
You do realize that you've killed one of the most brilliant minds in all of Oakmont. You understand that, yes?
You weren't there, Mr. Throckmorton. All I know for sure is that brilliant mind was nowhere to be found.
Oh, blast it all. Now I need to rearrange everything. Useless. Any other bad news?
There's something ancient below this city. Ruins of some kind. They drive people insane, or rather, what lies within does.
Nonsense. I expected better.
I'm talking about the very ruins your people were sent to explore. Didn't end well, did it?
You seem intent on ruling out rational explanations in favor of the inane.
Believe me.
Look, McGilla, listen to the person you hired.
Is for me to decide. Ruins. Perhaps another expedition is in order. It will take some time to organize. As for you, I don't need your services on this case anymore, Mr. Reed. Here is your payment. Adjusted for your failure to retrieve Harriet, of course.
Have a good day.
At least he reloaded my shotgun. And we go back to the hotel.
Lost Ranger said, "Damn dirty ape."
Get your dirty hands off me,
Marcus
you
Dickerson
damn dirty ape.
LOL, Magilla. I was going to make a grape ape joke. Smiley face.
I've been calling him McGilla for about 3 weeks now.
JWLZ said, "Hi Ranger."
I'd call him Ron, but that would be elevating Ron Perlman.
Door won't budge.
Marcus Dickerson said, "Told you I was lost." Smiley face.
All right, I have 1 full load for my 44. I have 2 loads for my shotgun. I'm short a full load for my rifle. I'm short a full load for the Chicago typewriter. And I have a full load for the 38 caliber Browning high power.
How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time.
As I stated earlier, the King in Yellow.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. First things first about your case. Your short-sightedness surprised me. Why, Charles? Why hand poor Mr. Byers over to the police?
I tried not to!
He was guilty. He pulled the trigger.
Oh, was he? You too have carved a bloody path through this ailing city, Charles. You could at least be consistent in your choices. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into
The
dark.
game gave me the option of feeding them a politician and then didn't let me do it.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than
I would have been happy to feed that pompous asshole to the
across the universe.
To the police.
Things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before
But
you...
as I was saying, if any of you are not familiar with Lovecraft, please feel free to read up on the King in Yellow.
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why? Why would I destroy
JWLZ
Because otherwise
said,
your life amounts
I think they did a good job with the voices in this.
They did an excellent job.
Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters.
JWLZ
Not unlike those
said,
who watered the
I don't know it, Rob.
Well, I highly
said,
recommend Lovecraft, Jules.
Politics, never good for anything, not even trying to set them up to be guilty for some kind of crime, always find a way out.
Ranger, I'm not even upset that the politician was able to weasel his way out, because he didn't.
Only you can.
The game let me have the option to set him up, and then when it was time to give the evidence, it didn't let me give the evidence.
JWLZ
You're wrong.
said,
Prove it.
You
okay.
will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job.
I grew up reading Lovecraft horror.
Abandon you, whether you agree with me or not.
It is a
Your
very...
life is too important. Even if your choice is...
It's a very wordy type of horror,
There's an
but
archaeologist in
Lost Ranger
He's very close to
said,
unraveling the secret of
yeah, I saw that part.
And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether
Alhoon
you believe
Gaming
it or not, you can
said,
accept it or try to
hey
put
all
the
once
blindfold
again.
back on.
JWLZ
Farewell, Charles.
said.
Whether we speak again
Sounds
or
interesting.
not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
H.P. Lovecraft had this way of doing...
Lost Ranger said. Been more than few years, think I was in high school, but used to read about Shoggoth. JWLZ said. Alhun hey.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
He could write a story where he could spend a page and a half describing a table. He'd describe the construction of the table
Alhun Gaming
and its contents.
Said. H.P. Lovecraft novels were great. Pity he wasn't the same.
He had his drawbacks, Gary. I agree. He was not the pinnacle of humanity. But
JWLZ said.
I believe he was a product of his time. I think he would have been a better person were he born in a different time. But he may not have had the mind to write what he did had he been born in a different time. So, very difficult to ascertain who he was. But I understand what you're saying, Gary. He was a bigot. He was. He had no tolerance for people he felt were beneath him, and he was
Gaming said. I agree, Rob.
And he wasn't just racist. He thought people of his own race who were beneath him deserved no time. So, you know, it wasn't just racism. It was classism. It was misogyny. And he was... But, again, I believe it was a product of his time. And when he was a young man, he felt the heel of those above him. And I think that put a bitterness in him that made him want to be the person with the heel.
Alhun Gaming said. But during his time that sort of thing was rife. Lost Ranger said. You seen the game on Steam, Tesla vs Lovecraft? Lovecraft tries to use his monsters to take over the world and you as Tesla have to stop him with science.
I haven't seen the Ranger, but I would love to, because I'm a huge Tesla lover. Tesla is the basis of most modern electronics, and I was a radar technician who used most of Tesla's theories.
Lost Ranger said. It's a top-down twin-stick arena shooter. Odd Noble said. That sounds fun LLL. Odd Noble said. LOL asterisk.
But I will say this. If I were born in that time period, in Lovecraft's conditions, I believe I would have
Lost Ranger
the compassion
said, technically Tesla invented Wi-Fi and the death ray.
I believe I would have the compassion to... I don't believe I just did that. I'm going to bring it back to the opening screen so that you guys have a visual while I'm epiloguing. I believe I would have the compassion to not be looking down on my fellow humans. Because I've never felt ill will even towards those who have looked down on me in my
Alhoon
life.
Gaming said, you could quite easily say they were a lot of people like Lovecraft and his beliefs, but Lovecraft comes to the front because of who he is.
Well, Alhoon, exactly. He wrote and became vocal.
Alhoon Gaming said, and because he is somewhat famous.
Not only did he write short stories and novellas, he also wrote articles and was written about and had articles where he interacted. So he's a celebrity of his time. If you address the people of the time, it's very ugly. If we look at American history, Abraham Lincoln is a hero in that he fought a civil war to free the slaves. But he is also quoted as saying he did not view Negroes as equal to whites. You cannot separate those two thoughts from that man. Now, were he to be given the opportunity to grow past the Civil War, I believe he would lose that second belief. But he was unfortunately cut down after the Civil War. But you had people locked in these mindsets, and because the progressive mindset of these people was stymied at that time, it was difficult to flourish. But that doesn't diminish their creative side. Tolkien was extremely creative. But now they're associating his creation of orcs with racism.
Lost Ranger said, not to get too much into it, but Lincoln's main goal was never to end slavery, but he wanted to unite the North and the South. Ending slavery just happened to be the way he was doing it. Alhoon Gaming said. You could say he only freed the slaves for political reasons and to get other states to join the war against the Confederates.
Ranger, you could say he never intended to end slavery, but his stated goal was to never allow slavery to expand beyond the states that it already existed in. So when entering the presidency with that as a stated goal, and fighting a civil war based on that premise,
Lost Ranger said.
I think
BRB.
I think the Civil War was over slavery.
Lost Ranger said. Yeah, true too.
The Civil War was a war over slavery. Whether you want to say it's over states' rights or it's a right over a war over the right to say who is in charge.
Lost Ranger said. Yet it was.
That's semantics. All the other arguments are secondary. He came into office with a promise that no new states would be allowed to be slave states. And we had just expanded west as a nation. That meant there were going to be new states. And the southern states saw that as a guarantee that slavery was going to come to an end. Because once there were enough states that could vote it down, slavery was over. Remember, Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, and Florida were the only states that had
but
slaves.
He wouldn't make an of the southern states stop slavery either.
He was not ending slavery when he entered office. That was not his stated goal when he entered the presidency. But there were only 5 states that expressly had slavery as a guarantee. Louisiana, which was a slave state, but didn't have it as a tenant in their charter. And Texas was a territory. It wasn't a slave territory. It had entered the United States after being an independent country. It was not a slave territory. So you're talking about some very strange politics coming in to the Civil War. I really, really, really feel like the reason the Civil War started was his promise that there would be no new slave states and our fresh expansion westward. The southern states said, well, that's just going to mean that they will eventually vote us out of having slaves.
Lost Ranger said. John Adams tried, or wanted to, end slavery but couldn't.
Northern states wanted to end slavery before we ratified the Constitution. But they knew that it was not going to ratify the Constitution if we did. So they abated and allowed it. I don't remember if it was Hamilton or Adams, but one or the other freed all their slaves on their death. And the state in which they lived changed the law so that you could not free your slaves on death. So that going forward, your slaves had to be handed off as property. And this was a huge change, because George Washington previously had freed all of his slaves. But he had freed them while he was still alive. And you can't stop a living person from freeing a slave. The proclamation that in your last will and testament that all your slaves are freed, that was ended, I believe it's Virginia. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a little older. It's been a long time since I've done American history. But it was either Hamilton or Adams freed all of their slaves by proclamation in their will, and the other was prepared to do the same thing. But he did not die yet. And the state preempted him. And the U.S. Constitution is written in such a way that it is prepared for the end of slavery. That's the beauty of the U.S. Constitution. It allowed for it with the end of it.
Lost Ranger said, "Good movie, the 1976 movie 1777 starring William Daniels, aka the guy who voiced KITT, or Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World."
I know who Kid is.
Said, "Worth a watch." Lost Ranger said, "About this topic."
I'll take a look for it, Ranger. I appreciate it. But I've already gone a little bit over an hour past where I wanted to be. Like I said earlier this evening, I'm gonna dedicate most of the first half of next week to side tasks. I spent all of this week on primary quest. And we burnt through a lot of primary quests this week. So I hope everybody had a good time. Because
JBLZ
I am really
said,
loving this game.
"Good night, Rob and everyone." Lost Ranger
Good night, guys.
said,
I hope
"Good night."
I hope everybody had a good time. I am sure loving it. And I hope you guys are too. I will be back tomorrow
Noble
evening with
said,
Draco Invictus,
"Great times saluting face.
Fainter,
Thanks for the stream."
the
and
Might
RP.
Alhoon. I'm Rob. I'll see you tomorrow.